Stream elements. KBfibers is now live. Streaming makers and crafting, knitting 10-stitch blanket and spinning wool for TDF.
Hello everybody. Welcome to KBfibers. Let's move this camera over the table. I did super fill that bobbin. It is a mighty full. Let's see what we can do here. Hi Abby. Hi Abby. Hi Princess. Hello there. Get your snack. There you go. Alrighty, we are in business here. We are getting busy with all of the things. I did finish the plying last night. This bobbin, I have not even taken it off the wheel yet. It is very full. So full, the flyer would not twist around anymore. It was so full. Oh my goodness, I had it full. That is an overstuffed bobbin. Definitely overstuffed. So, for today's spin, we will try to do the maroon and purple striping. Should be interesting. Get things all set up here. So I got that bobbin off. Next bobbin is ready to be filled. We'll, okay. We got in the groove here. Oh my goodness. Full bobbin. Full bobbin. I think that's the fullest I could ever make a bobbin. It won't be able to fit any more on it than that. Alright, let's get to work on this 10-stitch blanket for a bit. We will take a little bit of a break for dinner, and then we'll come back and do the spinning. So we'll do knitting for a bit here, and then we'll switch to spinning. Because we're late today. I went and got the oil change. Well, I was driving Miss Betty. We went to our Thursday group meeting. Then we went to lunch. We had Chinese for lunch. Then we waited for the oil to get changed in the car. But I don't know. The check engine light also came on, so I don't know. Had the battery changed because it was being goofy. They did a check on it and said yes, it's time to get it changed. It's a 4-year-old battery. Time to change it. So we did. So now I have a 3-year warranty on the battery. So we're good for a few years on that. That's where we're at. That is where we are at. Hopefully you're all having a good Thursday, almost Friday. Hopefully. One of these times we might have a guest star of Yarnia. We're kind of somewhat talking about it back and forth. We're going to have to do some messaging and see if we can't make that happen. I don't know, next month or something. I don't know. We'll see how things go, how things pan out. So we have a late stream today. My apologies. Is what it is. It's gonna go the way it goes. That's what I figured. I am here. there were 7 cars in line for oil change, so that's why it took longer to get home. So I did some knitting as we sat in the car, and I chatted with Miss Betty, and that was lovely. We had some nice conversations. It was great. Had a fun time. Ba-doop. Ba-doop, ba-doop. It is pretty, isn't it, Yarnia? We are, we should, check into this, guest star stuff and see how that works. Do you want to try it out today? I don't know. Don't know if you're up for that. Abby, Abby, what is it, Miss Kitty? Hi, honey. Hi. We have a Abby meowing at us. Today probably wouldn't be good, but let's see. Abby. Go here, go Twitch. Go Twitch. Creator dashboard. Turn my thing off. Mute myself. It says you are live. Yes, I know I am live. I can go here. Click on guest star. We'll have to look up into, oops. Not right now. Not right now. So quiet, so peaceful, so tender we will be. I clicked on the like station of Pretzel Rocks. I'm still stuck on Pretzel Rocks, y'all. I need to figure something else out. Or just break down and pay for it. One of those things needs to happen. One of the things need to happen. Going close the oval. Time to take a drink. It's 3 o'clock. Hubby will be home in a few minutes, about 6 minutes. Cheers, everybody. We are in the 80s today. A humid 80s. How humid? Let's take a peek. It is 87 degrees Fahrenheit with 55% humidity. The sticky, it just might as well rain. Rain isn't in the forecast until later this evening, it looks like. About 8 or 9 p.m. Sun sets at 8:54. There's all of the things. How is our UV today? I didn't look at that. UV is at a 7. So still on the high side. So don't be out there for long if you don't have to be. Even though it's partly cloudy, you can still sunburn on a cloudy day. That's me. That's my luck. Sunburnt on a cloudy day. It happens. I know it happens to me anyway. My hair is gonna do whatever it wants with this humidity. Let's see what else is happening. This is like sleepy music today. Rearranging the stitches. The stitch is going to go behind that stitch. And we also have a purl and a knit. Some yarn fuzzies on the backside of my shoulder there. I don't know why. Maybe it's off the chair from behind me. I don't know. From the back of the chair from spinning floof yesterday. Could be a good part of it. Hubby is home 1 minute early. He must have been 1 minute closer when it was time to come home. It's all right. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, y'all, I need to take a little bit of a break. I need to go to the restroom. And I also need to speak with the hubs for a moment or two. So I'm going to go to my Be Right Back screen because I'll be back in just a moment. I am back. Why did the music stop? I don't know what's going on here, y'all. I like this creative anthem, though. There we go. Let's get back to it. Abby, what is it? Miss Kitty. Hi, sweetie. Hi. 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 Yeah, no sleepy kitties in here today because I was not home. Yeah, hi, honey. Hi. So hot. Let's turn the fan on. It's hot in here. Oh. Ah. Kitty says, I want some lovin's. Love on me. Pets me. Pets me. Pets me. Pets me. Pets me. Pets me. I need to fix this fingernail, Abby. I need to fix this fingernail. Yeah. Alright. Okay. We jumped into Christmas. Oh, actually it's called Flirt. Alright, Miss Abby, Mama wants to get to work here. There's people. Yes. They didn't come to watch me pet kitties. Although I'm sure they like to see your face. Like, Papa, Mama's not petting me. Will you pet me? Oh. Does not want to grab that stitch right. Missing a strand. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Kitty hair! There's kitty hair, it's everywhere! Alright. We got this. We got this. We totally have this. Got things set up nicely here. Chickies are doing good. I still need to work on pulling the grass and stuff out from out there. Chickens need icy stuff probably, but I have not made it to the store to get frozen fruit or vegetables. I have to see what I have, what I can give them. They do need something cold, though. You know what? I think I do have some frozen strawberries, but they do need to be cut into smaller pieces.
Knitter Girl. Hello, my friend KB.
Knitter Girl, hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Congrats on first. Very slow day, but a very busy day. Went to Thursday group and
thank you.
Had to get things done for the car. You know, taking care of all the things. Tomorrow morning will be interesting. I will have to take the pick 'em up truck in to see if we can get the window and the door fixed. I need to get some frozen berries or something out to the hens. Let me see what I have. I know I have some strawberries I need to cut up, so give me just a moment. I'm just gonna mute my microphone and go out or go grab the things. I'll be right back. Let's get some berries cut out for the chickies, shall we? I'm gonna glove my left hand good. Pass those back and go back to the freezer. And these we will need to cut into smaller pieces, if at all possible. Get easier for them to swallow. Oops. Huh. That should have cut the tip of this finger off, but it did not. Wonder if I can. Oops. Oh yeah, it's fantastic. It's fine. Ooh, that's a really big berry. Go. Okay, so let's put those here. Get some of these in the bowl. was a big berry.
Wood. That's one weird looking blanket.
We are cutting up frozen strawberries for the chickens. It is hot and sticky out there, so I figured I better cut up some frozen strawberries for them. Sorry, it was a last minute decision. I've been gone all afternoon. I left at 9:15 this morning and I didn't get home till a little after 2. It's like almost 20 after. It was about, I don't know, 17, 18 after 2, and then I got home and started streaming. So Abby's been a little whiny because Mama's been gone all day, and Mia's not napping in here because the room was not open for her to nap in. So I don't know where she's napping. I really didn't look for her. Sorry? She's in the window? As hot and humid as it is outside, they need their frozen snack, and I was bad and did not get this done this morning, so it will be ready this afternoon. So their snack is late. They're sitting there with their mouths open, so they're hot. They don't need to overheat or get heat exhaustion, so it's time to give them some frozen goods. So last berry, I'll drop the cutting board and the knife off in the kitchen, and then you'll see me in the chicken cam. I will give the girls the goods so they can have their frozen treat. There we go. So I'm gonna mute my microphone and I'll be right back. I'm going to take this stuff to the kitchen and to the hens, and I'll be right back. boy, it is hot and sticky out there. Cheers. Does not take much at all today to sweat. I am wearing one of the lightest shirts that I've knit.
I saw a kitty.
Oh yeah, that was One-Eyed Sue. That's a gray and white kitty. She's meowing at me. She wants more food. Always more food. Always more food. She got quite a bit this morning. But certainly morning food isn't enough for all day.
Kiddo is bawling her eyes out because of the fox and the hound.
Aww. 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 It gets better. Aww. Ad break. Great. I'm glad they're giving me notifications now of ad breaks. That makes it easier.
Floony Floyd. She didn't bat an eye when Mufasa died in The Lion King.
Aw. She must have been really attached to one of them then. Could really associate herself or see herself in that character.
Floony Floyd. But an old lady having to leave the fox in the woods has her bawling.
Aw. That would have me bawling too. I haven't watched Fox and Hound in a long time. There's sad parts. There are sad parts. I am a very mushy, sensitive person. But somehow I can not bat an eye when I'm watching a horror film because I know it's not real. But I can still associate with the characters.
Just lurking.
Lady E, hello, hello.
To wrestle a lot of plastic. It was a tad loud in the mic. Lady Erythrina. Mike.
When I was wrestling the plastic, it was a tad loud in the mic. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't put it back in the freezer either.
Stream Elements. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
It's probably the angle of the microphone. I know what you mean. I don't know how I can angle this any differently. Let's see if that would make any adjustments. Oh, nope, that turned it up to 100%. Ugh, couldn't grab it. What if I do that? Is that better on the sensitivity? I can't tell. I don't hear what you hear, so it's hard to tell. Because even if I go to my cell phone, I can't bring up my own stream. Or can I? On my channel. Oh, maybe I can. Live. There, maybe I can hear what you guys hear now. With a little bit of an echo for myself. Do you hear the music at all? Oh, there, now I hear it. Never mind. Oh, goodness.
Knitter girl. Yes, I hear music. Floony Floyd. My oldest is a bit sensitive, which is quite hard for her because most this family is quite rough and they don't get that just because her cousin can handle something doesn't mean she will. Exactly.
Yes, I can get that. I understand that. I have two older brothers. So I totally understand that. Go banjo. At least we're not ASMR today. This blanket, however, is getting warm on the lap. Even with the fan on.
Floony Floyd. My niece is only 6 weeks older than my oldest, but she likes horror movies and such, and my in-laws seem to think that my kids can handle that too.
Yeah, each person is different. Kid or adult. I mean, some adults really can't handle horror movies either. I mean, you know, my husband can't, but I can. My mother-in-law can't. You know, I get it. I understand. Oh, my foot itches. I probably need to cream it again. Dry, cracked feet sucks.
Lady Erythrina. I forbooted.
You're forbooted. Right. She knows what she can handle. It's like we know our bodies better than our doctors do. They can do tests to confirm things, but still, when something doesn't feel quite right, we know something isn't quite right. Doctor doesn't need to tell us that. We already know. We just want them to fix it. But sometimes medication isn't the way to fix things.
Floony Floyd. They took the kiddos to the movies a few weeks ago.
Ooh.
I thought to the Mario movie, or the new Pixar film. But no. They took my 6-year-old to the PG-13 Transformer movie. She was scared for days.
It's rated PG-13 for a reason, not PG-6. Not that there is a PG-6, but still, oh my gosh. Although some 6-year-olds probably could handle it, but most, I'd say no. I would not allow them to take the kiddos to the movies without better adult supervision. Oh my goodness. I can just imagine. Transformers is pretty rough. They make it so realistic when they transform from a car to, or even a plane, into a speaking being. It seems very realistic. So I can see how it would really scare a 6-year-old. This is a good playing song.
Apparently Bumble dies in that movie, and that my kid's favorite Transformer, so that was fun.
Yeah, Bumble does die. Mm-hmm. Bum 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 bum. I have not seen the new Indiana Jones movie yet. I would like to go see it.
I'm not a huge movie person. My anxiety is killing me.
Aww. It's okay. Like I said, to each our own, right? I always take my knitting too. Or crochet, if I'm working a crochet project.
Floony flood. I need to know what will happen before, or I will go crazy.
Oh. Life is unpredictable. Daily Sudoku. Challenge is ready. Okay, day. I do it later. Not now. way too hot right now. I want to take my shirt and pants off. But we will not. Oh my goodness. Some days you just want to sit naked in the living room with the fan on, eating a bowl of ice cream, or having a shake, or a root beer float. At least a popsicle. It is hot and sticky. Where is Frolic? I keep thinking about Frolic and that tatting book. Maybe I should send a message. Because I don't know how much postage will be. Need to move the legs.
Floony Flood. Just set up the splash pad for the kiddos.
Ooh.
It's only 70 degrees outside, but for us that's warm.
I'll come play. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. I love the song.
Floony Flood. They are going to flood the yard again, but so be it.
They're having fun, and they're getting outside. Oh boy, my phone rang once and they hung up. What's that about? Restricted call. Watch him leave a message.
Granny's Gus. My youngest adult, 19, college kid, has a summer job at the local huge water park. Definitely a good way to get a tan, haha.
Most definitely. You gotta be careful with that water. It amplifies the sun. Another good way to get a sunburn on a cloudy day. That would be me. I just a white girl. I tan a little bit. You can see my right arm is a little tanner than my left arm. But I burn and go back to white. I'm just a sappy white girl.
Granny's Gus. Yes, we had to get the really good SPF sunscreen.
I can only go up to 30. If I get like the 40, 45, or 50, it feels like it's burning my skin. I can't wear anything higher than 30.
Floony Flood. Same. I only come in pale or burned lobster.
Right. I don't know. Maybe it's something about, you know, blonde hair and blue eyes. I don't know. Fair-skinned. I found a mistake in this, y'all. Very sad. Only way to fix it would be to do a duplicate stitch. It is back here. You can see there's a stitch marker slightly poking through right here. This stitch, somehow
Yet blonde hair and blue eyes tend to burn. My son is brown and brown, so he browns pretty well. Floony Floyd. My kiddos are rather lucky they have more daddy Hispanic ancestry, so they actually tan.
Yeah. See, my husband's Hispanic. He just tan too, but he wears sunscreen. Well, he doesn't wear sunscreen. He wears long sleeves and hats to protect himself from the sun, but that gets way too hot for me. I'd be really sweaty, stinky, and yucky, so no thank you. But I will, I caught that loose stitch here, so I'll have to attach it to the side doing a duplicate stitch. So we'll have to figure that out.
The little one got a sunburn on her neck and ears after her haircut.
Aww. Ears are the worst. I hate it when my ears burn and then they peel and feel yucky and scratchy. Ugh. I know that feeling all too well.
Granny's cuss. The water park requires the kids working to wear sunscreen. Still, there were kids that tried to go without and were really red just on the first day. Because that water really amplifies the sun. You don't even have to be close to it. Just in the vicinity. Catch those reflections, and you don't always see the reflections. But if you look out on the lake and you see those reflections come out, you're catching those sun rays. I get sunburned just looking at the lake, sitting in the shade. I burn too easy. And I know being in the lake feels good, but in moderation. Just like food. Everything in moderation. Burned scalp is the worst because you still have to brush your hair. Granny's cuss. Yep, my kid is in and out of the water all day. He has to reapply sunscreen often on his legs and feet. I imagine so. I do know what that is like. Sometimes I'm that awkward person swimming with long sleeves and pants. They're like, don't you have a bathing suit? And I'd be like, yeah, I got a bathing suit. I just don't like to wear it. I get too burnt. Sometimes even burn through my clothes. Especially if the fabric is too thin or has really tiny little holes. It goes through. It's like sand. It gets everywhere. Granny's cuss. Yeah, he finds it probably the hardest job he has ever had. He said last night he will be happy to go back to college and work in the library, haha.
Should be able to find an inside job somewhere. There's places hiring all over the place.
Floony Flood. So I started a new crochet project.
Ooh.
I found that beginner crochet kit in the garage that I forgot I had and thought why not. I didn't have high hopes for it, but that yarn is surprisingly good.
Very cool.
Reniscus. Yeah, he tried others, but this job worked with his schedule better as he goes out of state for college, so the timing works better for him.
Okay, yeah, makes sense. It's good that he's toughing it out. I'm gonna make it work. Good work ethics. My knee hurts. It's hard to find the right position with the spinning wheel right here. But we still got to do the spinny spins. Looking to start that in about half an hour. And I'm thinking about spinning up the bat that is the maroon and the deep purple and making it into stripes. So we'll see if we can make that happen. I've never tried that before. Something new. I'm looking forward to it. I need chapstick. Shh. More chapstick. These poor lips. So dry. I don't think this one has any sunscreen, does it? Doesn't say. So probably not. This one here is SPF 15, so that's at least something. A lot of chapsticks actually do not have any type of sunscreen in them. I've been having problems with my lips and the end of my tongue for a few months now. I don't know if it's allergic reaction or what it is. Probably should go to the doctor and see if we can figure it out, but haven't felt like doing that. Oh, Miss Mia. Hello. Hello. Hi. Did you have a good nap? Hi, sweetie. Hi, sweetheart. Come here. Get it, girl. I gotcha. It's okay. I gotcha.
Hello, Miss Mia.
Aww. Aww. Hi. I was napping in the front window. Oi, giant squatches. Do you have a good nappy nap? They're so cute. Alright, Mama gotta get back to work. We keep getting kitty distractions. And well, pets in general, because I needed to get that frozen fruit out to the hens. And now they're all hiding in the shade. Ad break!
Knitter girl. Ads 2.
My community is back. Welcome back from the ad, everybody. Sorry about that.
Knitter girl.
I see I am getting notifications about that now. It's fantastic. One of the changes they made in Stream Elements. I love it.
Welcome to KBfibers.
And there.
I hope you enjoy the stream.
And then they give the welcome notification. It's perfect. Very nice. I'm impressed. Going back and forth across these 10 stitches, doing the cables. Back and forth, back and forth. I am so glad that I figured out how to do left-handed knitting. It's so helpful when you're just working across a few stitches like this. It's especially helpful when you're doing heels on socks as well. Hi, Miss Mia. She's behind me now. Little Miss Cuddlebug. It's too hot to cuddle, but she still likes to. Don't knock that down. Hey, hey. Stop. Okay, Miss Kitty, you're getting a little rough there. Goes back for more. I said stop. Is that itchy? Here, you want the brush? That'd be better?
Reniscus. But it would look better on the floor, says Kitty.
No. She's not gonna jump the... I won't let her dump that fiber over. Don't dump it, Missy. We'll give you a brush. We'll brush you out first. Feel good? You want the other side? That's so. You all good now? Isn't that all good now? Hi.
Floony Floyd. The only thing I don't like about this kit so far is the included hook. Change that one out immediately and that the colors aren't labeled.
Oh? The only thing you don't like about the kit? So far, the colors aren't labeled. Yeah. Little girl says, bless you. She says thanks. Little Miss Cutie Patootie.
Floony Floyd. The box set includes everything you need, but that cheap plastic hook is no even worth trying with.
Oh yeah. That's like the other 4 kits I got, the Frozen one, but it was a metal hook, and I'm still didn't care for the hook in it. And I know this Mandalorian kit also has a hook, and it looks like the same kind of hook, but it has the yarn to do Mandalorian, Grogu, and the floating pram. Yeah. I have not opened it yet. It's still sealed closed. I also have the Peanuts one, the Nightmare Before Christmas, and I also have Frosty the Snowman. So I still have these kits to work up. So I'm hoping this fall to work on those. And Frozen, we only did what they had enough yarn to do. And I had a lot of leftover floof, and I've used this floof for other projects on top of that.
I'm working on Spike the Cactus.
Ooh, Spike the Cactus, nice. I also, while I'm thinking about it, somebody gave me yarn for 2 kits. Put it in this bag. That is for the amigurumi. She was selling it, but she's like, nobody else is going to do this. You just take it. And I'm like, okay. But I have a sister-in-law that loves giraffes, so I'll do the giraffes. And this one, oops. This one here has the geckos. I have the patterns, but you have to separate the yarn. So you take the band off and you have to separate the colors to do the patterns. I did several of these before. Uses a 2.25 millimeter hook. And I believe I used a 2 millimeter hook. This one here. But I don't care for this one. So I think I switched to this one. I think I did. I'm hearing a banging sound and I'm not sure what it is. Maybe it was a fat flag flicking just right with the wind. This one's smaller. But I'm not sure what size this one is. So, we have two ways of measuring. Oh, this is a 2.25. So it was this hook. I'm gonna stick it in there like that because I'll work these at some point.
Knitter girl. Any trains?
Any trains? You mean like one of these packs is trains? I've never seen trains. I don't really care for these, are they Amore? These are the knockoff of Amore hooks. I don't care for the tapered tips. I like the inline tips. I like the inline tips more. Get back in line here. But we do have so many things on the docket to make. I still have more tops I want to make. I have more amigurumi I need to do. I have more Afghans to get done for the homeless project.
I don't need to water the lawn anytime soon.
At least not in that section, huh, Floony Floo? Keep moving them around so they're not just watering one section. Problem is with those slides.
I have an inch of water just standing there.
Just standing there. Go out and try to scoop it in buckets and spread it to the rest of the lawn.
Floony Flood. Sadly our backyard is slopped so it collects at the lowest point.
Mosquito Island. It's where the tadpoles grow.
Floony flood. I can't type today, lol.
It's okay. Of course it's going to collect at the lowest point. It's just a matter of where the water table is and whether it stays or it absorbs it. We don't have standing water anywhere in our yard. Unless it rains really, really hard, we get a puddle here and there, but it never stays long. We have really good drainage here. I was just looking at Mia up there cleaning herself.
Reniscus. We are still in a drought here. It got a bit better, but still behind on rain.
Oh boy. I don't know where we are on that gauge, now that I'm thinking about it. I've not looked to see. We can find out though. There's a possible risk of severe weather today. Says wind, tornado threat, and hail threat.
Reniscus. The crops were definitely struggling.
Our crops just got watered. They're actually doing very well right now. They look very green. They are flourishing. Got rain for a couple days. We're almost to the corner here. %30 chance of rain in about half an hour, and it moves up into or down into the 20% chance.
For a few days, probably the most we have had all summer/spring so far. Definitely helped the beans and corn.
Yeah, it definitely helps. Yes. See, if we're talking Celsius, we're 31, feels like 34, 55% humidity. Oops, That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to click on radar. There's a little bit of rain slightly north of us. Doesn't look like we're gonna get anything. Everything's north of us or south of us. So we may not get the rain tonight. If we do, it'd just be a little pop-up. Looks like it's still swirling around coming out of Michigan. It's headed in a southeasterly direction.
Breniscus. We are at 87, real feel of 89, 43% humidity.
Wow. Units of measure. Don't care about Timu. It's 87. Feels like 93. See, that one's join. Okay, one more join, and then we'll need to do a short row. We'll have to start the corner short rows. Really need a step down here for my feet. I'll put my kids' slippers back on. We'll be changing pretty soon here to spinning. Okay, we do want to join this next row is the short row. Is it? No. No, one more row and then short rows. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Little froggy in my throat. Thank goodness we have the inventions we have, huh? For staying cool. Blessed to have air conditioning. Oops. Tink back. I knew this was supposed to be the short row too. Boopy doop boop boop boop. I got this, I got this. Now we join. Go back and do the second half. It's interesting how you get to these corners and they're not always the same stitching you're doing around the corners. Just depends on how many stitches or how many repeats you do up the sides. Now that we're getting towards the outer portions of the blanket, the corners are getting more different. If anybody's interested in the pattern, it is !pattern. That will give, it's called a 10 stitch, but it gives you the, I only found the pattern for the first 5 times around, and then I changed the cable in the center. This cable lays much flatter than this cable does, so it doesn't look as poofy. Thank you, Knitter Girl. It doesn't look as poofy as the center bit does, and I'm liking this. I'm liking this much better. Okay, so that's one repeat. Need to do another.
You are very welcome.
Such a good mod. We are gonna do the join here. Right where the stitch marker is, so we'll take the marker out. Work back across. Doing our cable here. And since that is the halfway mark, we're going to put that stitch marker back right there, because that's halfway between the 3 repeats, short row repeats that you're doing around the corner. So that's exact center of it. So I've been putting a stitch marker there, so I know when I get back to that point, that's where I'm doing the corner. Takes the guesswork out of where to put the corners in. There you go, 2 repeats done. One more repeat to do to fully turn the corner, and then we'll work to the next corner. This is the second time around doing this particular cable. So I have at least 3 more times around with this cable. And then I'll figure out another cable to start doing. Bless you, Mia. You're awful sneezy lately. Join this, work across and do the second half. There we go, short rows all done. Now I want to go ahead and work another row and close the gap that's happening right there. That's where we had that other wrap and turn. So let's just go ahead and work it, baby. Go ahead and work it. Work it. Work it good. Might as well finish out this repeat. I love some nice piano music like this. Relaxing for a Thursday. Is that how we started this? Yep. Yep. Alright, I'm going to put my stitches on hold here. Just going to jab this DPN through here. I'm going to let that sit and for a bit as we switch over to doing the spinning portion of string. And I'm just going to take the yarn and tuck it in the middle here so it's easy to carry along to work on. All right, let's do some spinning. I'm gonna put the white apron on. because we'll be spinning the darker colors, and that might make it easier to see. All right. Let's get things situated here. Okay. And this is the fiber bat we're gonna spin. It's purple on one side and it's maroon alpaca blend on the other. So this, I want to create stripes with this. So I'm thinking I'm gonna set it this way. We'll get these pieces of grass picked out. I'm just gonna take a strip. Let me move the camera a little bit so you can see what I'm doing. I'm just taking a strip off. And now I'm gonna cut that strip in half. Well, not cut, I'm just gonna pull it in half. And then I'm gonna separate the colors as best as I can. So now I will spin this end. We'll start with the maroon and go to purple and finish on the purple. See a piece of grass or weed or something. A piece of vegetable matter that does not need to be in here. We pick it out. Pick it out. Alright. Let's get our adjustments made here for over the spinning wheel. There we go. That looks good. And we'll need to move our hook to the side, and we'll take our lead yarn down through the orifice. And now we're all set to go. I have the catacorn slippers on again today. And we want to, let me move the wheel back slightly. There we go. That's better. I want to spin clockwise. So I'll start getting some twist in this. I'll stop when it starts feeling tight. We'll entrap some of this fiber between those strands. Let it take that. See if it'll go in. And there we go. We're in business. Off we go to the spinning world. Boom, 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 boom. There you go, that feels better. I must have got thin right there. Okay, we'll just pull this strand out. And we'll just refluff it by hand. The twist come out of it. I'll go over here, find the end. There it is. See if we can refloof this end. I see why there's a piece of grass in there. I didn't want to stick together with that piece of grass in there. Put the rest of the fiber back in and let the twist take it. Whew. One moment, please. Getting facial oils in my eyes. Bum, 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 bum. Those are going to be long color stripes. Switch to the purple. Let's move our flyer hook back. There we go. At least my ankle is feeling a bit better today.
Floony Floyd. Kiddos are taking a break. Hopefully some of the water will seep away.
Decided they were wet enough. Maybe they could hook up a sprinkler and play in the sprinkler. In a different part of the yard. I feel like we need to move the bobbin hook again. I'm getting dirty. This is why we wear an apron. I'm spinning this thinner than I've spun the rust, but I'm thinking about this will be a 3-ply rather than a 2-ply.
Floony Floyd. What song is that? It sounds kinda like Midna's Lament.
It's called Endless Stars by Voodoo Dawn. Oops, I did it again. Oopsies. I do like it a lot. Proof out this end, so let me add more twist. It'll twist together. Ah, again. All right. That's fine. I need to be patient with it. Patience, patience. Or maybe the purple just doesn't want to be spun this then. That could be a thing too. It just changed. Can you tell the difference between the purple and the maroon in here? Maybe with the way the light is. What if we were to add a white background? No, worse. Nope, worse. That was worse. I tried. I love how she's sleeping at the moment. Sorry, I stopped to move the hook on the flyer. Ugh, I knew that was going to happen too. I couldn't stop it. Trying to refluff it. Oh, helps if it goes through the orifice, not around it. Did not feel right. Sorry, you can hear hubby getting ice out of in the kitchen. Ice maker's on the counter. Yes, I hear you, baby. Yabby, yabby. Yabby, yabby, yabby. It's an Abby. Look, Charlene, we're spinning.
Knitter girl. Hello, Miss Abby.
Knitter girl says hello. Come say hello. Come on. Data girl. Data girl, there's her tail. You're just part of her body. You're part of her body. Ad break, sorry. Ad break. Yeah.
Knitter girl. Ads. Knitter girl. Back.
Already? It looks like 35 seconds. I'll wait a little longer. Get the brush. Oh, come on, you faithful.
I had 2 ads.
You're so pretty. Yes,
Vanilla
pretty
Mix.
princess.
Welcome to KBfibers.
Pretty
I hope you
princess.
enjoy the stream.
You're so pretty. You want a snack? I can't move my arm that way. Snack? There you go. Alright. We're gonna cut another batch. Oops, nope. No, we're not. We have this half to do. Let's separate these colors as best we can. There's not as much of the red color as there is the purple, and that's okay. We're still gonna make it color stripes. So I apologize for the Christmas music, but it is what we clicked like on earlier last year and this year. Anything I clicked like on is what's in this station. The flyer hook. Maybe the colors will show better once we start applying. Let's move the hook. Doing pretty good on the far outside end. Start working our way closer. What are you guys working on today? Let's move that bobbin hook again.
Knitter girl. Lap blanket.
Woohoo! Move the bobbin hook again. We're filling in that purple. That's kind of a big blob.
Exotic Kitty 3.
Exotic Kitty!
I got my spindly.
You got your spindle! Nice! So exciting! So excited for you. Have you tried it yet, or did you just get it? So excited. I'd love to see a picture. Did you share it in your Discord?
Just got it, haha, while I woke up.
Yay! So excited for you. That's fun. Very fun. Come on, you piece of grass. Come on out of there. I see you. Just a little speck. Just a little speck.
Exotic Kitty 3. I will post eventually.
Okay. I'll be watching. It's been kind of one of those days for me today. Started a couple hours late. Well, an hour. Started at 2:30 instead of 1:30. Egg.
Exotic Kitty 3. I slept in so much went though 2 alarms and 2 cats clawing at the door to get in. Straight face. Neither girl. So at Exotic Kitty 3.
You were tired.
Stream elements. Go follow Exotic Kitty 3. Another awesome channel to hang out at https://www.twitch.tv/exotickitty3.
Indeed. Another great streamer. Games and knitting.
We don't usually close the door unless she's doing everything in the room to wake us, lol. Exotic Kitty 3. Thank you.
Yeah, movies. Friday movies. Friday night movies and Discord. I don't always catch them because every other Friday is like payday. So I gotta get the shopping and stuff done. Ah, nice.
Exotic Kitty 3. Understandable, we sometimes do it Saturday now too.
Ah, okay. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Exotic Kitty 3. Because sometimes I can't do Friday either, LMAO.
Right, I get that. Got so much happening tomorrow. First thing in the morning, I'm taking a vehicle to the shop to get work done. Maybe they can fix the window on the door.
It's gonna be 34°C today off.
We're 31, but feels like 34. Because of humidity. All of the rain showers are north of us and south of us. So we're stuck with the humidity in between. This happens quite often here. That's funny. My friend on the north side of town will call me and like, oh, that storm was so bad. And I'm like, what storm? There was no storm here. We're sitting in the sun. It's funny. Okay, now I need to rip off another piece. And I'm gonna tear it in half. Then I'm gonna turn it sideways and separate the two colors.
Knitter girl. The temperature is 26 degrees Celsius.
We're at 31 right now. 31. Feels like 34. Hot, sticky. Does not take much to sweat. It is a natural sauna outside. I did get all of that out. There we go. Good. Oh gosh.
Exotic Kitty 3. I posted a pic in Tools.
Alright, cool. Let's grab the mouse and go over to the Discords. And we shall take a look-see. Oh, so cute! Look at that. Nice! You're gonna get a lot of nice spinning on that. Sweet. Some assembly required. Sorry, you heard my husband blow his nose. I don't know what else to say to that. I had a runny nose earlier, but that's because I was eating spicy Chinese food. It was delicious. Gonna break right there, just know it. It didn't. I'm shocked. Because I know I got that spot a little thin. Sometimes if the vegetable matter doesn't want to come out, I find rubbing my thumbnail over the top of it with the finger underneath it, it has a tendency just to fall out. There's another piece right there. That was a large clump.
Flinny Floyd. My mom is still under curfew. It's getting ridiculous.
Wow.
17 from Lumi Selena.
Lumi!
Stream Elements.
Hello!
Lumi Selena just rated the channel with 17 views.
Look at all you beautiful peoples.
We have come to
Hello,
raid your
fiber friends. Hello, hello.
We've come to raid your stash.
You come to raid my stash. Uh-oh. We better hide it. Quick, don't look at anything behind me.
Hello. Stream Elements. Welcome, raiders.
Welcome, everybody.
Lumi Selena. We have come to raid your stash.
Oh my goodness.
Welcome, raiders. Knitter Girl. So at Lumi Selena.
Thank you so much for the shout out.
Go follow Lumi Selena.
Hello everybody and welcome. My name is KB. Focused in on the chickens. Okay, focus on the chickens. That's totally fine.
I've always focused in on your chickens that I never noticed the yarn wall.
That's okay. That's fine. That's fine.
That lion by now. Knitter Girl. At Flynn, why the curfew?
If you're new to my channel, I do knitting, crochet, we do spinning. I'm looking to do some crocheting and some tatting, both needle and shuttle tatting. I don't know what other kind of trouble we can get into, but we'll find some, I'm sure. We did do a macrame piece last year.
Floody. At Knitter Girl there is an actual lion on the loose.
That's scary. Don't let the dog out. There's a lion in the backyard. That would be spooky and creepy. Well, not really creepy. Just scary.
Exotic Kitty 3. OMG LOL.
Did it get like out of the zoo or just, you know, in the community from the wilderness? Depends on where you live, I suppose. If it's spotted in the community.
Flood. Nobody knows where that lion came from.
Oh.
The local zoo have all their lions, so it might be an illegal backyard pet that got out.
Oh. Oh my. That's scary. Poor animal. I feel bad for the animal as well as the community having to deal with it all, but oh my gosh. Why do people keep such exotic, life-threatening pets? Should not be a pet. I hope they don't euthanize it. I hope they just take it back to the wilderness where it belongs. But how are you, Lumi? What were you up to today? I understand if you need to go do after stream stuff. I'll be running late today because I started late today. So instead of ending at 5:30, I'll probably end at 6:30 and have a very late dinner. Hopefully I can get dinner cooked up and eaten before 8. I don't like to eat after 8 p.m. and then go to bed at 10. Because I always feel sluggish the next day. So I try not to consume foods that late in the day.
Loony Flood. They have been looking for it for hours now with helicopter and all, but still nothing.
Oh wow. Oh my gosh. I found some place to go. Scary. I mean, once in a while we'll hear about a bear in the area. Sorry, hubby's blowing his nose again. What it is. He's eating spicy stuff. Salsa, probably. Or probably, well, not salsa. He's probably finishing the guacamole. Guacamole. Something hard in that little batch.
The largest native predator they have over there are wolves, and they are really rare, so a lion is not something people expected to be looking for.
Yeah, right? Well, see, we have fox and coyotes. There's possums, skunks. Your usual squirrels and chipmunks. I apologize. Christmas music. We're listening to Deck the Halls. Some of you might be in an ad break. Another 37 seconds here. I'm gonna skip the... I'm trying to skip the Christmas music, and then a second song came on that was Christmas. Oh my gosh, I can't. I suppose if there were people celebrating Christmas in July, now would be the time, right? As it's the 20th. Five more days.
Stream elements. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
Perfect, right after the ad break. Got that timed out just right today. Not sure how that happened. Stream Elements is getting smart. Just maybe.
Before you at it. Good Bob.
Yeah, he's on it today.
Loony Flood. At my mom's they have mostly raccoons, foxes, and wild boar, maybe the occasional sea eagle, very rarely wolves, lynx, and eagle owls.
Yeah, we do have, we have bald eagles here. Oh, Mia's escaping. Mia Kitty is escaping. Yep, she left us. Just like that. Hopped down and left us. Can you believe it? Let's get some twist back in this before we let it go back in. And we'll get this maroon color attached to the purple. I'll do a little bit here. And then we'll move the bobbin hook on the flyer. And then keep spinny spins. I need to move my feet. And my toes are starting to get cold. But I dare not turn the fan off. Because then it will get very warm with all the cameras and screens and lights all on in here. So we're gonna go one more hour yet today. I try to keep a regular schedule, but some days it just doesn't work out. But since I was in town today, I decided to stop at the place and get the oil changed in the car. So I went to go do that. And of course everybody else in town had the same idea because there were a line of cars there and a van and trucks. Guess everybody thought Thursday was the day. They certainly earned their money today. Come off. Oh gosh, look at all this stuff all over the apron. Glad I'm wearing it. I'm sure much has also hit the floor. And that's fine. I will try to vacuum tonight. Oh. Another Christmas song. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to skip over them. It is the like station. Every song that we click like on is the songs that we'll have to listen to today. They're supposed to be royalty and DMC free, so classic Christmas songs. Oh, sounds like Amia is back. I heard her grunt.
Looney Foot. I mean, the store already have Halloween stuff up, so Christmas is not too far.
Really? They do? Oh my goodness, no. Hi, Mia. What you doing, little princess? Hi. You're trying to come say hi again? Okay, hold on a moment. Let me fold the apron up. Come on. Can you make it? Yeah. I gotcha. I got you covered. There we go. There we go. There you go. Got that pretty shiny coat. That's just so shiny hair, Mia. Yeah, so shiny hair, Miss Mia. Yeah. 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 But we're not going to get the spinny spins done this way. You want to go over here? Can you make it? Oh, okay, here. I gotcha. Yep, there you go. Good girl.
Looney Foot. Do your cats play with yarn balls?
Only if I let them. Most generally, they know better. I'm sure they would more than gladly do that if I'm not home, but...
So the stereotype is true.
Depends on the cat. They are trainable. I have some fiber trying to escape out of the basket Mia was messing with earlier. Move the hook on the flyer again.
Floony Flood. My Sil has an orange cat and swears that he shares one collective brain cell with all other orange cats.
Oh. We don't have any orange kitties here. There's a lot of tuxedos, black and white tuxedos. I don't know what the gray and white, but I want to say they're just gray tuxedos. Because they have the same mentality as the black and white tuxedos do. Lots of people. And then I have Abby, she's tortoiseshell. I hear a mower. Probably a couple doors down on the north side of the house. Probably need to move the bobbin hook again.
Floony Flood. I can say too much about cats since I grow up with dogs due to allergies, but I can say that brown poodles are crazy compared to different colored poodles. That spot had a lot of VM. I was able to scratch most of it out. Oops. I didn't want to let go of my thumb.
Did it again. I pulled it apart. Didn't mean to, Mom. It just kind of happened. Okay, that's the end of that. We're about halfway through this bat, so we're gonna rip off another section here. And we're gonna let it rip in half. We're gonna turn on its side again and try to separate the two colors. That worked out easy. Before we lose our end here, let's get it wrapped back in and through the orifice. And I'm gonna take another drink. Cheers! Cup is empty. Uh-oh, cup is empty. What shall we do? Surprised that big piece didn't pop out like it normally does. A lot of beautiful crimp in this wool. It's so nice. Helps if you don't let go of it. Oh, goodness. Ba-bum-ba-bum. That's a longer piece of VM I don't want in there. There, I got it out. Sorry, hubby coughing. It's amazing what that mic picks up. Oh my goodness. I don't think we've moved that hook for a while. We better move it. Move it, move it. All the talk about animals and stuff.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back. It got me thinking about those kids' movies. Animals in the Zoo.
Knitter Girl. Ads.
Oh.
Exotic Kitty 3.
Yep.
I can't find the other cat brush sadly. He'll have to keep looking. I thought I had 2. I know I have 2 other undercoat ones, but we'll see. Exotic Kitty 3. I figured I'd just go buy another one, but Clark said no lol.
Cape's our turn. That's gonna be in the most unlikely of places. Like the knife drawer. Or the junk drawer, or hanging out in the open where you don't see it. That would be me. It was sitting there the whole time.
Yeah, I looked in the junk drawer and cat cabins and their toy box and hallway cleaning closet and living room table LOL. Exotic Kitty 3. Even my dresser, even though I know I had the one in there not to. Exotic Kitty 3. Haha.
I hear ya. I hear ya.
Stream Elements. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
Indeed, welcome back from the ads. With that bobbin hook. Whew, I'm starting to feel tired.
Knitter Girl. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Exotic Kitty 3. Have you snacked on something and drank water or something with a little sugar in it?
Well, I just had a soda that was left over from lunch. I just finished it off. It was actually Sprite. It's a very sugary drink.
Exotic Kitty 3. Young Sprite.
Yeah, I'm trying not to do pop anymore, but when you eat in restaurants and that's the only option there is, that's caffeine free, what do? You get the pop. You get the one pop you can have. Because they only serve city water, and I can't do city water with all the chemicals they put in it and stuff. It just irritates my stomach. So, and the caffeine drinks give me migraines and who knows what else. All the other stuffs. So I try to avoid that at all costs. I don't need the headaches. And all the other junk it does to my body.
Knitter Girl. I tried Sprite, it made my muscles sore because of my medication.
Oh boy. It is a lemon lime drink. And like all sodas, they put that high fructose corn syrup in it. That's why I normally do the what are those? What you call it? Sparkling waters. Yeah, that's it. The sparkling water. Doesn't have much flavor, but I'm okay with that because sometimes when you just feel like having a bubbly drink, that's the thing.
Knitter Girl. I am on medication for my bad cholesterol. Jane Wayne. Hey KB.
Hey Jane, how are you? Good evening. We are running late today.
Evening stream. I hope you are doing well.
A little bit. I am doing well. It's just been a busy, kind of crazy busy day.
Looks like you have rain. Lucky. LOL.
Actually it's just been cloudy all day. It's been super hot. We had rain yesterday, so things are still damp from that. But we've had sunny and decent weather all day today. It's started out really nice this morning, but now it's kind of humid and
like wet on the stones.
Humid and blah. Well, it kind of is because the grass that's in there keeps the moisture, especially from overnight. We are supposed to get rain later tonight, though. It is raining north of us and it is raining south of us. But the sun just peeked out, at least on this side of the house. Oh, you can kind of see it. The chickens are on the shady side of the house now.
Jane Wing. Sounds about right.
Yeah. That's just how it be.
Jane Wing. The Midwest. Rains in front and not in back of house, lol.
Right? I get that too. I've gotten it to where my front yard had snow and my backyard did not have snow. That happened this last winter. It was the oddest thing ever. It's like my house was the dividing line.
Ha ha ha.
Getting down to the last little bit in my hand. Been sitting for a while. Oof. Stretch the short legs out. Snap, crackle, pop. There we go. Let's get these colors separated. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Separated. This shows the color better than you can see it on the bobbin. That's funny. Funny how that works out. Back to spinning.
While Clark found the brush under the bedside table, glad he went to look under furniture, lol.
Oh wow. Yeah, I wouldn't have looked there. Glad he found it though. Glad he was helping you look.
Exotic Kitty 3. Me neither.
One of the cats probably knocked it off the bedside table and was playing with it, and while you guys were sleeping, and knocked it underneath the bedside table. Crazy. Crazy how things like that happen. Oops. We got that too thin right there. Bye-bye.
Exotic Kitty 3. Most likely Pixie. She pushes everything off my night table.
Yeah. Mia's the one that knocks everything off her headboard. It drives me nuts. That one. That one right there. Guilty. Guilty little sweet pea. She's even knocked a book off on my head. She got in pretty good trouble that day.
Exotic Kitty 3. She is so hyper right now, jumping at the windowsill, running away and meowing at nothing. XD, maybe she's telling me she's flash and fast as F boy. It's just silly saying, LOL.
Oh my goodness. She needs an outdoor playhouse.
Exotic Kitty 3. Yeah, seems like I'm the only one to put her outside. Thought of, I want to try and work on some of this stuff so I can't put her outside right now. Ahaha, but Clark always games.
Yeah.
XD.
That's what they like to do. My hubby was talking about getting into metalworking.
Exotic Kitty 3. Oh, like welding?
Not welding.
Exotic Kitty 3. My brother did / does that.
He doesn't want to get into welding. I don't know how you can do metal work without welding, but I can't really explain what it is he wants to do. But it has to do with metal. I don't know if it's like melting and hammering out to make like knives, that kind of thing.
I'm supposed to use the brushes cause it right, LOL. Exotic Kitty 3. And oh, okay.
I think that's what he's looking to do. So it's going to be his retirement hobby.
Exotic Kitty 3. Opposite asterisk, sorry, spelled it wrong.
Supposed to use the brushes opposite, yes. If you're looking to brush out fiber for prepping for spinning.
Exotic Kitty 3. Yeah, I'm undoing some scrap yarns.
Perfect, perfect. I could do some too, just to show. No, there's a lot of junk in this last handful.
Exotic Kitty 3. Haha, okay.
Honey? He don't hear me. He does not hear me. One moment, please.
Exotic Kitty 3. Selective hearing. Exotic Kitty 3. JK.
That's part of it. The other part is he's probably playing a game on his phone and listening to 2 tablets at the same time. You know, too much multitasking.
Exotic Kitty 3. Haha.
Okay. I got 2 brushes. Let me grab some leftover yarn sitting over here. Got a bunch of red and white bits. So I'm going to pull the white bits out. I want to keep it separate from the red. Okay. What I like to do is pull the strands apart first, and then I'll put it in the brush. Sorry, another Christmas song.
Exotic Kitty 3. Haha, that's good cause that's what I did, so figured it was a good idea.
Yeah, I just kind of pull it apart. And I can just drape the strings from end to end. And you can make shorter pieces too. It's up to you. This fiber is pretty short on the strands anyway. Then I'm just going to take a brush and start combing it out. Just let one come through the other. Till they don't look like strands anymore. There you go, fiber floof.
Exotic Kitty 3. Oh, that's a better way with just all together. I was doing one at a time, LMAO. Exotic Kitty 3. Faster foyer, sure.
Yeah. Take it and do the opposite on that side, and then there's a little bit of floof, so you can just spin this up. So I can grab the end of this. I might not leave it on here, I don't know, we'll see. And then just twist and Obviously, I had a couple foldovers there. I didn't quite brush it enough. Needed to brush it a little more. But it feels so soft and smooth. Or you can blend it with wool to spin. Totally. Yep, yep.
Exotic Kitty 3. Should I just rebrush some after the first?
Yeah, just keep making it until you get a nice pile and then spin. So here I have a whole new strand of fiber. I can go end to end.
Exotic Kitty 3.
Nope.
Is there a specific way I should hold the fiber? Cause I've seen some hold it in half and some not. Haha.
It depends on how you want to have your finished fiber. Because you could actually spin on the fold rather than having them all lined one way. Yeah, try different ways and see what you like. Everybody's different. That's what makes the world go round. If we were all the same, it'd be boring. I was looking to do that, but I was looking to also blend different colors. So if I have different color, I know I have a bunch of different colored scraps. I need to separate colors.
Yeah, just wasn't sure if there was a reason to it before he.
Yeah, it just makes a bouncier strand of fiber. Just depends on how you want to spin it. You know, woolen spun or worsted spun. Oh, goodness. Bless you, Mia.
Knitter girl. Hello, Miss Abby.
Yep. She is bugging me and she just left.
Girl. Bless you.
Knitter girl says bless you. She's like, okay, I go back to nap. I go back to the nap. After I finish this bit of purple, I think I'm going to call it a stream. I am getting hungry. I need to go make the dinner. I need to check the chicken feeders and such as well. My stomach has been growling. I think I'm just gonna make spaghetti tonight.
Exotic Kitty 3. Yeah.
Something simple and easy. All right. I need to eat before 8, so I need to think about getting off here soon. Also need the bathroom. And I still have not refilled my cup. Alright, I think we made pretty good progress today on the maroon and purple striped yarn. Okay, we're gonna set this on this hook here.
Floony flood. Neighbors left, I have to house to myself again.
Yay! So I still have a little bit of this bat yet to do, purple on one side, maroon on this side. But yeah, we've made pretty good progress. I'll get a picture of this and I'll get it posted in Discord. I don't think I posted yesterday's picture either, but
looks awesome.
Thank you. I don't know how well you can see it. Hi, baby girl. Here, let's fold up this apron before we make a bigger mess in this room, huh? Yeah, hold on. I know. It's past dinner time. Is that what you're trying to tell me? I can't get my apron strings off. There we go. Fold it up and we'll take it outside and shake it off. Yes, we need to take that out and shake it off, huh? Alright. I'm moving the camera. Sorry, I should have announced that. Back to over the table. This is what's left to spin. We'll work on it. Tomorrow. That's a tomorrow. Alright, let's go to the ending screen. We're gonna turn the music off. And we're going to see who's on to raid.
Exotic Kitty 3. RC. Stream Elements. KB Raid. KBfiber family is raiding.
Thank you. Well, what is going on? My computer is acting really goofy all of a sudden. I don't know. I'm thinking Pick Stitch. I know he is looking to make it to partner. Looking to oh, excuse me. Mute. Thank you. When you first get in there, though, there will probably be an ad. And apparently we're having an ad. Close that ad break. Sorry about that. We'll get rid of the ad because we're trying to raid out. Please, please. Thank you guys ever so much for hanging out and hanging with me and doing the knitting, the spinning, and all the kitty craziness. It's been kind of a weird day. I thought I closed the ad. Really? Exotic Kitty did do the raid call, so please copy the raid call as we head on over to Pick Stitch. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. I appreciate that. I appreciate you hanging with me and having a little bit of streaming fun. Hope to see you tomorrow. I hope I'm not late tomorrow, but we'll see you tomorrow. Okay? Good to see you. Nice hanging out. Bye.